And up front on his own is Solanke. Moleiro. Villarreal sloppy in possession. A long way out here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Xavi Simons. Showing fine vision. Oh, could be. And the keeper showing good hands. And there's the delivery. Nothing to show for that attack. Danger building. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Well, we always enjoy highlighting players who could make a big difference, and one such player is Nicolas Pepe. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Jed Spence. Solanke. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. And he has options available. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Bentancur. And that'll be offside. And he read it superbly. Point. Nicolas Pepe. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Just straying offside. And showing good game awareness. Archie Gray. It's a weighted pass. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Nicolas Pepe. This is looking good. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Romero. It's with Porro. Simons. Bentancur with it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could be the equaliser. Great defending here. Strong hand on that one. Nicolas Pepe. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
This is an excellent run. Is it going to be? How good was that? That'll be a Spurs ball. And Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Given away by Tottenham. Tadze. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, that's splendid play. Partey. And crossed in there. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Pedro Porro. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Gray. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nicolas Pepe. Good looking move. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And slipped through beautifully. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
That's a good-looking pass. Tadze. Partey. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to tee it up. Gay. Promising position, this. Determined defending. Thomas Partey. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Xavi Simons. Kudus. Spurs trying to use space to good effect, but nothing comes of it. Tadze. Partey. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Options in the centre. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Intelligent ball. Splendid block. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Moreno. Opportunity here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Simons. It's with Porro. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. But they took care of the situation defensively. But he's certainly not alone. Gray. Can he? The crossbar got in the way. And the perfect position to read it. Ten minutes to go then. And a shot from some way out. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Simons. Now with Pepe. Smart defending. Partey. And the ball back with Villarreal. Five minutes left. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Kudus. And Spurs could be onto something. Moleiro. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And Luis Junior has it now. So, the end of the game. And a disappointment. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Sporting against Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Pape Gay plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Delightful pass. Oh, that's how to defend. Turned over. De Bast. Nicely weighted pass. And behind it's gone for a corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, look, rushed there. A lot to like about this sporting move. Still pressure. No defensive resilience there. Moleiro. Just the challenge that was required. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Thoughtful play. How about the cross? That's well read defensively. Threads it nicely. Moreno. Just nicked on the way through. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. George Mikautadze. Can they deliver here? Can he give them the lead? Great defending here. Superbly read and executed. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Nicolas Pepe. Possibilities here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Partey. Papgay. Moleiro. And moving it forward. And teammates to play it to. Just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hat.
Oh, Stewart, they could be in here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And he did well to cut it out. Zulman. Here's Gerard Moreno. Really good challenge. Schulman. Oh, moving it nicely. Schulman. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, fancy footwork. And a fine cross. Well, the move breaks down. Wasteful from Sporting. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Papke. Party. Well, out of play it went in the end. Morten Hjulman. Trincao. This could be troublesome. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Now sending it in. The chance is on. Thwarting him. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, but he
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And the decision is one of offside here. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Could be dangerous. Intriguing position for Partey. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Pedro Gonçalves. It's there for him. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Schulman. Zeno Devast. Morita. Inacio. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Mikal Tadze. And pressing expertly. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. George Mikautadze. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Gonçalves. Now, will they pay for that? Well, and nearly uncanny moment, just over the top. And he read it well. And again, negligence when in possession. Oh, good idea. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chances on. And that will be a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Nico Katze. And sees it. And over comes the corner. And that's handled without any trouble at all. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, big moment! Oh, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Moleiro. And he read it superbly. Hidemasa Morita. Schulman. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Could be a chance to break. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What are you expecting?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Moleiro. Gay. Good weight on that pass. Not a convincing clearance. The defender doing his job. Opportunity to go ahead. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Gelson Martins. Plenty of room in the wide area. But they dealt with the threat posed. Moleiro. Could be troublesome. And intercepted it. And teammates around him. Santi Comesanya. And possibilities here. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. George Mikautadze. Useful position they're in. Nicolas Pepe. And the cross into the middle. Maybe dangerous here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Showing a good reading of the game. This looks more than decent. It's not a bad ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Real chance. Going for finesse. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Mikautadze. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Danny Garcia. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Danny Garcia. Here's Gelson Martins. Decent looking ball. Oh, that was risky.
He was living dangerously there. You've got to get that right, and he did.
Moleiro. Decent idea. Is this the moment? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Podence. And cut out nicely. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And played in. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And over it comes. They must struggle to get it away properly. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, the cross could help them. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And a clear foul. Chiquinho. And so it is, the first half story has... And away they go again, into the second half. Running with confidence. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. A corner will ensue. Clearance needed to be better. And an astute piece of defending. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Possibilities for them to counter. Determined to keep moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mikal Tadze. Gelson Martins. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nothing to show for that attack. Moleiro. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, fancy footwork. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, moving it nicely. Referee spotting the transgression. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gerard Moreno. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Well, high quality defending. Moreno. Now options are plenty. Surely! And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Ortega. Podence. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And well positioned to clear. El Kadi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Papgay. Moleiro. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Untidy in possession. 20 minutes to go. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the chance slips away. Ortega. Now what can they do from here? And the textbook interception. George Mikautadze. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gelson Martins. Could go ahead. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Intelligent threaded pass here. Deep delivery. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Excellent defending. Could we see some late drama here? A cross there that was decidedly ordinary.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
And a free kick here. Danny Garcia. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a superb save. Safely away.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. Fight. And teammates around him. Oh, useful ball. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. A fine block. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect. And well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Schulman. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Palinha. Mohamed Kudus. Xavi Simons. It's with Porro. Promising move from Tottenham. Mohamed Kudus. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
And Sporting can use width to good effect. That is a magnificent run. So a corner here. Who can they pick out? Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Kudus. And intercepting it. That might help them. Oh, what an opportunity. Kudus. And the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Crossing opportunity. Surely the equaliser. A goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Pedro Gonzalez. To Trincao. Gonzalo Inacio. Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting looking creative here. Oh, surely! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Nice looking move, this.
Still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Good patience. Trincao. Suarez. And Spurs regaining possession. Palinha. Mohamed Kudus. Simons. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, it's close, that.
Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonzalez. And cutting it out. Simons. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Simons. On the ball, Richarlison. And Sporting with the ball again. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And fine reading of the situation. And support available. Really good ball there. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? De Bast. Morten Hjulman. Suarez. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And just like that, broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Spence. Oh, great vision. Read it well. Morten Hjulman. Maybe dangerous here. Still not clear. Productive pass. Oh, I'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A really good pass. And the flag does go up offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point.
Oh, a chance soon! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And he has options available. Morten Hjulman. And disappointing.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Can they make this count? Oh, you'll have a go! The ball back with Sporting now. Trincao. Looking for the right angle. Good weight on that pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And showing good defensive judgment. Can he finish? Still possibilities. Well, the move breaks down. Simons. Sporting regaining possession. Johnson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Palinha. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Spence. Palinha. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that goes astray.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
Spurs still on the attack, with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? And fine reading of the situation. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Must take the lead here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Perhaps a chance now for Tottenham from the corner late on. Who can they pick out? And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, could be decisive. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Great drama, and now they're in front. And a textbook interception. And Spurs showing good width. Oh, this is looking promising. Saar. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Morita. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks. Danny Garcia needs composure.
Is it the perfect pass? But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Danny Garcia. Podence. And he's in an offside position. Simons. Not high quality defending. Goalkeeper's covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Given away by Tottenham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the cross goes in. Not smooth in possession. Mohamed Kudus. Spurs finding space on the flank. Palinha. Excellent defending. Richarlison. Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Richarlison. Oh, genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And he's made headway. Perhaps now. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Kudus. And Palinha with it. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. And behind for a corner.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Richarlison. Kudus. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, he looks threatening. Is this the moment? Nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Ortega. And the Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Really getting stuck in. Disappointing end to that. Oh, breezing past him. And thwarted there, following the cross. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Maybe dangerous here. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Coutinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he put them in front? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Let's see about the delivery. And caught by the keeper. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. Decent idea. Can they jump in front? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Teams back in position, second half underway. Gelson Martins. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Brennan Johnson. Pat Matar. Intelligent defending. El Kabi. Opportunity it is. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Jed Spence. And Palinha with it. Pedro Porro. Spence. Pat Matar. High quality defending. What a magnificent pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Driving it in. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Well, that one has promise. And the cross into the middle. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Quality pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Danny Garcia. Will it happen for them? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Penalty now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Danger building. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, and the attempt wasn't that bad, really, was it? It was just the finish that let him down.
Brennan Johnson. Sarr. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Regained possession. Oh, good-looking pass. Nice-looking move. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Danny Garcia.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been.
Hang on, Sue. A chance. Well, keeper reacted magnificently. Mohamed Kudus. And the ball in behind the defenders. Showing good situational awareness. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Pap Matar Sarr. Brennan Johnson. He has teammates around him. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gelson Martins. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Top-class defending.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
No panic, just passing.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
And unable to keep the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Terrific block. Gelson Martins. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendous interception. Brennan Johnson. And the defensive intervention there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a penalty. And what an opportunity for them, perhaps, to win it. This to put them in front. Let's go! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And there goes.
Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they face Villarreal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And superb technique to get past his man. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it's not the best of clearances. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Chance for the lead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. 1-0 then as we get started again. Really well done. This could lead to something. Richarlison, and the attack is over.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
He's beaten his marker here. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. And it's given away. Cardona. What a cool bit of defending. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And he goes, and on, and on. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Able to come away with the ball. Gerard Moreno. Porro. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Possession changes hands. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Played in with that. Oh, surely. Body in the way. All one, well read. Puts out the danger just in time. And they've kept it in just. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Simons. Read the pass well and cuts it out. What a chance here! Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Juan Foyt. Mikataza. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Xavi Simons. Richarlison. That looks decent, making progress here. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Promising attack, but only to a point.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Setting up the chance. And that will do it for the... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Richarlison. Spurs come away with it. A lot of room out wide for Spurs. Richarlison. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Pinched, read his mind there. Richarlison. Now he's in. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Getting into a good position. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Out of play, throw in to come. Comesaña. And that's a corner. Played into the box. And in a crowded area, the keeper does well. Palhinha. Wonderful hit. Spence. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Closed it down well. So we move past the hour mark. Brennan Johnson. Spurs with acres of space to attack. Jed Spence. Come away with the ball. George Mikatanta. Pepe. It's a long way out. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And the corner is fired in. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Brennan Johnson. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Pass as precise as they come. It's back up the bar.
Well, that could easily have been the equaliser for Villarreal there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Spence. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's where it ends. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Lovely setup. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It stops there. nothing at the end of it. Richarlison. Oh, a great chance. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that.
Sergi Cardona.
Ball back here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Good move that needs some end product now. And the cross comes in. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. He's in here. And a little lifter. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Has to turn them around. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Spence. Alinia. Johnson. They found a way through. Chance to score. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
George Mikautadze. This has to be! And the chance to draw level is missed.
Yeah, what a miss that is.
Spence. Johnson. Oh, good vision. Here we go! Excellent working goal there, well saved. Offside has been given here. Really well done. This could lead to something. And he's having a go. And that's the final whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal and they take on Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And it's on here. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Saved. and held onto as well. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Partey. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? And he's in there. And there it is. 1-0 already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Trincao. And it's given away. Played in with that. And the game will stop. Offside. Now here comes the press. Molero. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. George Mikautanza. Molero. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Gathered. The ref allowing the game to flow. Nothing gained from that, so it will be a free kick. Partey. Lovely setup. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
That was excellent defending.
What a chance here. Oh, there's confidence. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Decent looking attack, this. Promising move stalls. Hidemasa Morita. And that has stopped any potential danger. An attack of genuine promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Gay. Ball one, well read. Partey. Nicola Pepe. George Mikautanza. Oh, surely. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Closed it down well. Sergi Cardona. Good work, they've got it back. Now, this has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Kuhlman. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's on here. Really solid defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Suarez. He's in here. Could be a chance. Still a chance. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
On he goes, terrific. But the keeper is oh so sharp. Read that brilliantly. And that brings the first half. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And here they go. The attack is on. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Nicola Pepe. On to Partey.
Got in the way of it. And that results in a corner.
Well, that's the first part of the job done. Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Luis Javier Suarez. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Beaten easily here. And it's opened up. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. This is looking good. What next? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Delivered into the middle. Well, it hasn't come back to bite. The error goes unpunished.
Well, he got lucky there. That was a big mistake by the goalkeeper.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Trincao. Well read to gain possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. And it's clear, no problem. Could be a chance to break here. Struggling to keep it here. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Great instinct there to cut it out. Excellent progress, and it continues. And it just didn't happen for them. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Oh, good ball in behind. Moreno. Played over to the back post. What a save! Oh, good stop from keeper to crossbar.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they can score a hatful of goals here.
Now, this could be a chance here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Gonçalves. They won the ball, now to keep it. Goes on past the defender. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Just 10 minutes to go now. Promising position, this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Whistle goes, free kick given. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Suarez. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's opened up. That'll be a corner to Villarreal. The ball comes in, and a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
It's only halfway clear. Flag up here, offside. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Now to deliver a good ball in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Mikatadze. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, it might have been a chance, but it's come to nothing with that. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And good safe hands on display. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
And space to cross it. Jose Perez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gelson Martins. Really sound defending. Terrific piece of anticipation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be more trouble. So Martins. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Every team needs a reliable attacker, and Gerard Moreno certainly falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
To take the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. El Kabi. He kept that out.
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and it showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Flowing here. Takes it on, and didn't miss by very much in the end.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Gelson Martins. Thoughtful play. Struggling to get it away. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Podence. And will the cross work out for them? Nicolas Pepe. And that is how to block. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Danny Garcia. El Kabi. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, that's how to press. Unable to keep the ball. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! They magnificent. Now they hold the lead. Podence. Chiquinho. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
And still pressing. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Succeeded in winning it back. Nicolas Pepe. Now with Pepe. No, high quality defending. Chiquinho. Is this the moment? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. He made the catch under pressure. Moleiro. Papgay. Santi Comesaña. And showing fine vision. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And so it is, the first time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Santi Comesaña. And a fine tackle. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Chiquinho. Good visualisation and execution. Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser.
Yeah, it looked to me like he had other options.
Keen to take it short here. Well, the threat could be there. Moleiro. On to Pepe. Is it the perfect pass? Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Santi Comesaña. He got in the way of that cross. Papgay. In behind for him to chase. Decent position. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come. Not the most confident clearance. And the move breaks down. And taken away, he won the ball. Cross could be useful. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Danny Garcia. Exploiting the wide area. The defender doing his job. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This could be troublesome. Keeper was there to meet it. No chance perhaps. Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Into the final 20 minutes. And it's opening up. And the keeper getting right behind it. But he's gone short with it. And played in. Their turn to try to keep it. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Space to exploit. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And space to run into. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Moleiro. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Chance to cross. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Gelson Martins. Vital block there.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Fight. Papgay. Nicolas Pepe. And room now out on the wing. But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. And having a go! Nicely saved. Gelson Martins. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Juan Foyt. Opportunity it is. And they didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, right tactic at this point in the game, isn't it?
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his team...
So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting through.
phase is the focus today, with both teams... Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those 2 holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Delivered towards the back stick. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Oh, off the crossbar and behind.
Oh, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, he's just tried to place it and probably deserved the goal.
Suarez. That's a wonderful pick-up. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. Johnson. Oh, chance! He always had that covered. And the pass has been misplaced.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Trincao. Xavi Simons. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be dangerous. The defence quick to snatch it back. Lovely setup. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, the flag's up. We're offside. Pat Matassar. Space to attack here for Spurs. Genuine chance here. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Now composure needed. This could be. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Good work to regain possession. Sarr. Now, surely. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Teeing up the chance now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Served through on a plate here. And tidy work to push it to safety. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Brilliant. More of that, please. And they've brought a problem upon themselves here. opportunity here. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Still going here. This has to be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well read to gain possession. Could be here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Jed Spence. And that'll do it. Start of the second half, a new beginning, and my goodness, do Spurs need one of those. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And that hasn't got far. Brennan Johnson. Mohamed Kudus. They won the ball, now to keep it. And the attack is over. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Oh, good ball in behind. And it's been given as offside. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Having to stay patient here. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Here it comes. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Richarlison. Spurs have the ball again. Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons. Great instinct there to cut it out. Forward under no real pressure. Oh, it's a belter of a ball, and the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
It's sloppy in possession. Gonçalves. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Mohamed Kudus. Halinho. Could be something building here for Spurs. And and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Richarlison. Great defending. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
There's a good feel to this attack. Real opportunity. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Pat Matassar. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Idimasa Morita. Gonzalo Inacio. Kuhlman. Gonçalves. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Excellent progress, and it continues. Chance to move inside. Trying his luck. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Spurs recovering possession well. Oh, chance here. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Kuhlman. Trincao. Gonçalves. And not the best of deliveries. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. Corner kick played in. And it's clear, no problem. And that'll do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And a clever piece of defending. A real opening now. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Gelson Martins. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Well, they know they need to stop him, but nothing comes of it. Gelson Martins. Oh, surely! Wow, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And intercepted it. And a tremendous vision. Richarlison. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And it's still on for him. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Very quick thinking there. Chiquinho. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Palinha. Johnson. An impressive run. Superbly read and executed. Chiquinho. Visualisation and execution. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. An alert piece of defending. Chiquinho. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, sloppy passing. Xavi Simons. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, what an opportunity. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. El Kadi. Here's Gelson Martins. Can he convert? And did just enough defensively.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And there's the delivery. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Couldn't keep it. Chiquinho. Intelligent threaded pass here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Spurs have lost the ball. Attacking with vigour. Gelson Martins. Will it go in? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drove home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Son. And Palinha with it. Mohamed Kudus. Pedro Porro. Oh, nice ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And giving them too much space on the flank. Chiquinho. And so it is, the first half score. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Xavi Simons. Pedro Porro. And possibilities here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Strong possession play.
Oh, that's held up so well there.
Gelson Martins. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Successfully cut out the pass. Garcia. Oh, still needs clearing. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Ortega. Can they carve out a chance?
Now, where's the penetration?
For attacking possibilities. And a useful cross. And just like that, broken up. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Chance just dissipating a bit. Can he put them in front? And a very good challenge. Always likely to be given as a foul. Ayoub El-Kabi. Completely out of trouble here. Well, they survived the attack. Kudus. And good anticipation. And the throw into Spurs. Pedro Porro. And players waiting in the centre appear to be in two minds. And into the last 20 minutes. And losing possession. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Given away by Spurs. Danny Garcia. The ball with Podence. Brennan Johnson losing possession. Retsos. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Threading it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Johnson. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Attending to his defensive chores. Promising pass. If they can finish here, that might be that. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep it quiet! Palinha. Xavi Simons. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. The shot is on! Oh, I wonder if they're going to rue that moment.
Yeah, that should really have been the equaliser there.
Ortega. Podence. And Spurs have the ball once more. Kudus. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Excellent vision. And offside it is. Palinha. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Pedro Porro. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. And let's give credit to the defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, great vision. So, the end of the game, and a disappointment. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Jose Perez. And he's in. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Can he put them in front? Crucial piece of defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the ball back with Villarreal. Still could put it away. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now.
Yeah, they need to stay focused out.
The most confident clearance. To take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Juan Foyt. And here's Gerard Moreno. Takes it on. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Oh, not safe yet. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. And danger averted. Well read. Moreno. Now with Pepe. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Oh, good idea. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Jose Perez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Alexander Sørloth. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Threaded through by Koke. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Santi Comesaña. Good-looking move. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Koke. The delivery. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, so unlucky not to score there.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Exquisite pass by Koke. And the flag has gone up, offside. Gay. Went in strongly to win the ball. Jose Perez. Could be dangerous. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Alexander Sørloth. Advantage Atletico. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Read it really well.
Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Alvarez. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Koke. Flying pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Nicely played, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, there it is, the ref. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Marcos Llorente. Struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. So out for a throw-in. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible shot. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Jose Perez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Atletico had it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And that is offside. Threading it. Through on goal. And it's got to be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Marcos Llorente. Encouraging this from Atletico. Is this the moment? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Moleiro. Jose Perez. Papgay. Options in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Promising pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Baena. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well, he's been ruled offside. Dangerous ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. That is a magnificent run. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Alvarez. Confident stop in a challenging situation. Did a good job of cutting it out. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but quick thinking defensively. And playing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And a chance to whip it in here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the decision offside here. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. A very timely interception. Good-looking pass. Perez. This could be it. Oh, dear. And there it is. A penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
5 minutes left. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And it's played into the centre. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Danger still on. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And there it is, the final whistle and the...
Something special in the air on every derby day, and this one's no exception. Just which way this going to go? All the action coming your way. Here we go. It's one of the game's great rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are thrilled to be commentating on the game that brings the whole of the Spanish capital to a halt. It's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid.
Well, this is certainly a fixture on the calendar that you look out for. You've got two strong sides with a great fan base. I think we're going to be treated to some great football here today, Guy.
Just needs the composure now. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Alexander-Arnold. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Alexander Sørloth. Kylian Mbappe. They're in here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Koke. He goes, and on, and on. Good cross into the middle. Ball back with Atletico now. Taking a chance. Really solid defending. It's played in now. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Baena. Good cross into the middle. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Vinicius Junior. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's been given as offside. Robin the Normal. Now Jimenez. A lot of room out wide for Atletico. That has been cleared away. Could be dangerous. It's gone behind, a corner coming. Ball comes in, and there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Atletico to level maybe here from the corner. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
What a chance here. And a little lifter. It's the sort of finish you could only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Handstrom. Sørloth. Atletico trying to get things moving. Having a go. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
It did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Mbappe. They can't go any further here, offside. Ball one, well read. Setting up the chance. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Some contact there, but advantage played. No sign of stopping yet. That's good physical play. A chance to deliver into the box. Now he's in. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Could lead to something. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. He's flying forward here. Players waiting in the centre. Space out wide for Real. Valverde! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Alex Baena. Going for it. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Real with width here. Here we go! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Now it'll be a Real Madrid corner. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu comes to... Away we go then for the second half, with Real Madrid very much on top. Vinicius Junior. Stop them at all costs with the idea there. And that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Vinicius Junior. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. Now he's already been booked once. This could be trouble. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That looks like a good advantage played. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Gonna try his luck. That line of attack is stopped. Alexander-Arnold. Good work to recover possession. The defence quick to snatch it back. That's how to play it through. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And they've come away with the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Vinicius Junior. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Alvarez. Militao. Oh, possession lost. Not a good pass. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Great instinct there to cut it out. Here's the shot. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid showing good width here. And the cross far too deep for those in the middle. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely setup. Oh, could that be special? Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Baena. And that's gone to the wrong place.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. And that's been viewed as a foul. Teeing up the chance now. On to Bellingham. Mbappe. And the attack breaks down. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Baena. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Mbappe. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Onto it, in on goal. Oh, what a really good save that was. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. There we are, full time here. And The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Marcos Llorente. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays...
It's really opening up for them here.
It's the upright. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they? Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
But that's cut out quickly and easily. Gay. Jose Perez. Molero. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Surlot. And stopped straight away. Really good pass. Alvarez. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Moreno. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gallagher. Atletico trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Getting closer. The ref has seen that as a foul. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This to level it. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Alvarez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Gay. Moreno. He's going to try his luck. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
It's a confident push forward. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Into the area it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Griezmann. Now, this might be promising. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Griezmann. Onto Llorente. Alex Baena. Thiago Almada. Lovely weighted pass. And that'll be a Villarreal corner as they look to level it up. And you really have to beat the first defender. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Alvarez. And that's a foul and a free kick. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Baena. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Terrific chance. He's offside, the flag is up. Pap Gay. Bolero. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in Madrid. The action restarts, the second half's underway. Gerard Moreno. And Atletico regaining possession. Atletico showing good width here. Hooks the ball into the box. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Gerard Moreno. Pass played through perfectly. And they went too soon, it's offside. Thiago Almada. Llorente now. Lenormand. Almada. Alexander Sørloth. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Nicely played through. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Moreno. Genuine chance. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Baena. David Hanchko. And the attack is over. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Really well done. This could lead to something. Out of play it goes for a throw-in.
Gerard Moreno.
The goalkeeper's line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping.
Conor Gallagher. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
He's in here. Had to score, but hasn't.
I had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Hanchko.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. It looks the right ball. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
Want to be better with the ball. Alvarez. Gallagher. Julian Alvarez.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw.
Gay. This could be dangerous.
Yeah, surely. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Alvarez to square things up. Simple save in the end.
Yeah, it does well to get in the way, and it's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Setting up the chance. What a chance here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. We've entered the final 10 minutes. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Not long left, and here they come. And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Oh, they've nicked it and onto it, in on goal. And the chance to draw level is missed.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
Pepe. Jose Perez.
And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser.
Santi Comesaña.
Beaten easily here. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama.
Griezmann.
In the right position to cut out the pass. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over. Some games you can take or leave. Some you simply must see. And this... A warm welcome to the Metropolitano, where we're all set for El Derby. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on Atletico versus Real. Hoping to see some real magic in Madrid.
Well, some may consider it the second most important rivalry in Spanish football.
Having a try? It might still happen. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided... Oh, off the bar! But any celebrations would have been cut short anyway. It's offside. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Ball back with Atletico now. The line, it'll be a throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Delivered into the box. And that one is got away. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Mbappe. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Not a room out wide for Atletico. Into the area it goes. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. In there, that's nicely cut out.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Promising forward burst. Alvarez! More work to do yet. Oh, he's given it away here. Now, can he get the cross in? Is incomplete. Nicely won. Mbappe. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now can't hold on forever. Alexander Sørloth has to turn them around. Oh, it's on for them. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that. But it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Options available in the middle. Promising position this. Denied by some top quality defending.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. corner, and possibly the chance for Real to go in front. And the ball comes in, and that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Well, not taking any risks with the clearance, it'll be a throw. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw.
Well, looking at the possession stats, it's been a real close encounter. Neither side giving too much away. The opportunities have been few and far between. I hope the game opens up soon, though.
Might there be the chance to open things up now? A really good interception to take the ball. Julian Alvarez. Now Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Real with acres of space to attack. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Koke. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Nicely sets it up. And the chance slips away. And it was spotted.
Yeah, the route was well blocked there.
There's the whistle, and that's the first 45 minutes done. Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Alex Baena. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's hit the bar. That is where the attack will end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Julian Alvarez. Promising looking ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Baena. They could get caught out on the break here. Threads it through. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. Alexander-Arnold. Ball one, well read. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. It's not been a great deal to admire.
They're in on goal.
And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Mbappe. Now it needs a good ball in. Still with a bit to do. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Sherlock. That's a good ball. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Eder Militao. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Valverde. They've come away with the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Alexander-Arnold. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Federico Valverde. Teeing up the chance now. Surely the equaliser. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Oh, it's a belter of a ball, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Bellingham. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Bellingham. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Making decent progress here. And that is a magnificent intervention. Sirlot. They're not getting close enough here. Jimenez. On to Koke. Real Madrid regaining possession. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
He's in here. And it's there. They go in front and there's not long left. And the roar of the crowd tells you exactly what it means. Okay. David Hanchko. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Showing a good reading of the game. And finding the flow. And let's give credit to the defending. And a clear foul. Kone. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Brian Cristante. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Trying to open them up. Oh, really close. Just over the top.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Oh, Sue, a chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And playing advantage. And an opening. Real chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. He has teammates around him. Read it well. Good advantage there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kone. Now an ambitious one. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Jim City. It's with Daron. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Davide Zappacosta. That's a good-looking ball. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And lost the ball. Could be in here. Oh, the keeper at fault. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Guadio Kone. Well, somebody's got to stop him. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And that's a very effective run. And there's the feed into the box. Lookman. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the defensive intervention there. Opportunity it is. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
Guadio Kone. And he's through here. finishing, just can't stop them today. And the through ball from a long way out. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique and a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. An effective challenge.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had
Sue, this looks promising. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Corner once more. Who can they pick out? Well, he almost headed it in. And he read it well, intercepting it. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Could be dangerous. Lookman. Real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbik. Might do damage on the break. It's going to be a Roma throw. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They had the advantage. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Dybala. And quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break. In with a chance. And they deal with the threat this time. Showing good situational awareness. Dovbik. Skamaka. Really getting stuck in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lookman. Opportunity. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
He's been a real standout so far. Doesn't quite tuck this away, but I'm sure if he gets another chance, he'll take it.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
Able to get a body in the way.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Not getting a strong fist on the ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a time for cool heads. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And playing it through. So a half an hour remaining. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And playing advantage. Oh, great vision. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here to give them the advantage? And the counter-attack looks on. That's well blocked. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, the threat could be there. Credit to them for winning it back. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Really good build-up, but no end product. Drifting infield. Gianluca Scamacca. Determined defending. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And there it is, a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Takes the shot. Guadio Kone. Fine build-up play. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now, can they hit them on the counter? The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. All the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. It's a cross towards the near post. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Davide Zappacosta. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Hermoso. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Martin de Roon. Here's Ademola Lookman. Jim City. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly, and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Joao Mario. Vlahovic. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Juventus are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Tried to tee it up. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Davide Zappacosta. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Conceição. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Vlahovic, and collected with considerable ease. Martin de Roon, not far from the ideal pass. That's a good-looking pass. Crossing down well. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Gianluca Scamacca. In with a chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Vlahovic. Vlahovic! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Davide Zappacosta. De Ketelare. Well, that one has promise. Not a convincing clearance. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Good piece of closing down. Jim City. Odilon Kusunu. A very timely interception. Locatelli. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. It needs an accurate cross. Juventus have given it away. No-nonsense clearance. Pierre Kalulu. Oh, tremendous block. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. Martin de Roon. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. In position. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Francisco Conceição. And room here for Vlahovic. Thuram with the feed. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Kusunu. Raul Bellanova. It's with Daron. The Kate Delare. Nicely timed tackle. Locatelli threads it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Manuel Locatelli. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Has eyes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Vlahovic. In search of an equaliser. The cross is on. Real chance. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So into the second half, and it will take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Showing good situational awareness. Andrea Cambiasso. Good strong play on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, good save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the threat level is still high. And Yildiz not closed down. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he's been ruled offside. Locatelli. Now with Vlahovic. Space here for Yildiz. Oh, that's a really good run. And look at this! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Raul Bellanova. And he did well to cut it out. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, big chance! And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So on with the game. And I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Promising position, this. An alert piece of defending. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Yildiz. Could be dangerous. And on to Yildiz. Chance here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Real chance. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Had a chance to whip it in here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. That's a useful cross. Appear to be in two minds. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Francisco Conceição. Promising looking ball. And a good intervention. Exploiting the wide area. Genuine chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can they make something of this now?
Well, these Juve fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond?
Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? No mistake by the keeper. And tremendous individual skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Composed and patient passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Lookman. City. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lookman. Oh, he's through here. Terrific save. 5 minutes left. And a textbook interception. Might be onto something. Not a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Kenan Yildiz. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's how to put in a challenge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90...
is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Con il numero 19, Berat Din City. Con il numero 16, Raul Bellanova. Con il numero 15, Martin.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Scamacca. Now De Ketelaere. Now I wonder where this is going. Working hard to win it back there. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, that's been won really smartly. An attack of genuine promise now. To take the lead. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. De Roon. Delivered into the box. Ball taken away from them. Here's the shot. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Martin de Roon looks a good ball. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Berat Din City. Scamacca. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Ndika. Now Dybala. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, chance! What a chance! Holds it steady, no worries there. Martin de Roon. Now De Ketelaere. Gianluca Scamacca. Possession lost and won. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, good vision. Oh, should score. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Still trouble here. Making decent progress here. Decent chance. And it's saved and held. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. He'll take this on. A decent strike, but the keeper always had it covered. Gianluca Scamacca. Opportunity now. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Dybala. There's a good feel to this attack. And into the box it goes. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Ederson. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Could be dangerous. Crucial defending. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Ederson. Ketelara. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. Here it comes. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Ederson. Got a long way out. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Good vision. And it's back with Karnaseki. And that'll do it. The end. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Real opportunity. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. It's perhaps unlucky the pass played out for a throw. Celik. Lovely weighted pass. And it's on now. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. It's a confident push forward. And they went too soon. It's offside. Odilon Kosunu. Davide Zappacosta. De Roon. All one, well read. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Bellanova. That's a good pass. Bounced superbly and in. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Jim City. Excellent progress, and it continues. The ball taken away and out of play. Jim City.
he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class. When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
And it's offside here. Struggling to keep it here. Beautifully weighted ball. A chance now for a quick transition. The counter fizzling out in the end. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Ball takes a deflection. Corner. Over it comes. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. They need to be better on the ball than that. Good ball, decent looking attack this. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
This has to be. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Scamacca. Berat City. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that will be a penalty. Up he steps to level things. Saved! No better feeling for a goalkeeper. Here it comes. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. Could be setting something now. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
What a chance here. Off the upright. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, they created a really good chance to equalise there, and there's not long left now, but they've got to keep pushing to that final whistle and just hope that they get another chance.
And they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Real chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
And that's how to play it through. Found superbly and in. Still under threat here. So into the final 5 minutes. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Really well done. This could lead to something. That's a good pass. That's a go. And that is a top quality save. Should score here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Asking quite a lot to... And it's all over with the away fans able to celebrate. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Lookman. Gets passed really nicely. And the cross comes in. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Thuram. Juventus trying to get things moving. And there it ends. A bit of a squeeze on here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Kalulu. A really good interception to take the ball. Zappacosta. On he goes, terrific. It's played into the box. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Gatti. On to Cambiasso. Manuel Locatelli. That's nice from Yildiz. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
And the cross is blocked. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And they might be in. Surely now. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Ederson. No need to force things, content to pass it around.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
Gianluca Scamacca. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Closed it down well. João Mario. Locatelli. Now, can he equalise? Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Derone. Ademola Lookman. Juventus have possession again. Pierre Kalulu. Vlahovic. On to Locatelli. João Mario. Nicely sets it up. Vlahovic. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Jim City. Well read to gain possession. João Mario. Now De Ketelaere. Derone. Getting closer. They're still pressing. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Threads it through. Holds it up, an underrated skill. Ball one, well read. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Good cross into the middle. Only half the job done there. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
João Mario. Vlahovic. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Ademola Lookman. Zappacosta. Still going here. A chance to cross here. Thuram. Now with Yildiz. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that's going to be it for the first 40. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Thuram. Promising for Thuram. And the promise of something happening is over. Davide Zappacosta. And on to Thuram. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. And it doesn't get far. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And that ultimately has come to nothing. That's a good ball. The ball back with Juve now. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Charles de Ketelera. Sent into the middle. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Vlahovic. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Well, a really neat display from Dusan Vlahovic in the first half. What's your take?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Good work to beat the challenge. Off his line sharply and gets there first.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Clearance that sends it out for a corner. Delivered into the box. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
De Ketelera. Derone. Davide Zappacosta. In the right position to cut out the pass. Francisco Conceição. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Jim City. Odilon Kosunu. Zappacosta. A promising move stalls. Allowed to go a long way with this. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. They might get caught on the break here. The game keeps going. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And it's in! Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Locatelli. Closed it down well. Now, here's an invitation. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Yildiz. Space now to get a crossover. Kalulu for the lead now. Given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Juventus recovering possession well. Nice pass and on their march. A chance to cross here. Locatelli. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lookman. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. 10 minutes left for play. Conceição. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, chance! Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. Got his head to it, but couldn't find the target. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kosunu. Now De Ketelaere. Scamacca. Conceição.
As you can see, Juventus very much controlling the play over the last 15 minutes. I can't imagine they'll have many more chances now, though, so if another one comes along, they've got to be clinical and take it.
Well, they might just have a bit of work to do now. In a handy position now for a late winner. This for the match, and that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Holds it steady, no worries there. And there we are, full time here, and it's